Yo, what up, JFC? How's it going? Hello, hello. All right, that's all done. I guess what we'll do is we'll throw this over here, and then we get to go do Imperials. There we go. I guess we'll split the iron. We'll do 700, and then we'll do, sure. All right. Feed the workers. Go, go, go. There we go. Abundant the whole month, but we tested exhausted and versus abundant, and it's 22%. So if Edania becomes exhausted, then you'll just minus this by 22%, which would be you would take away 28. So if Edania becomes exhausted, it's 100 mil per hour. So that's basically the difference between abundant and exhausted. It's not that big of a difference, but yeah. And same for Velia. So if Velia becomes abundant, you just add 22%. Like if people start leaving Velia and branching out to other spots, and if Velia starts to change, then the money will go up. All right, Imperials are done. Let's go do sniper hunting daily. We got a treasure chest. I need my idle dive. Here we go. Boom, boom. They didn't give, I'm pretty sure they didn't give out a date at all. All right, we got Villa. Let's go ahead and grab that. Repair, and let's get this. There we go. Guess I can stock this just to get rid of it. Why do I do so much damage? You have to get a headshot, and then also this little blue thing needs to land in the yellow, like that. And it'll turn green if you get it, basically. Like it's red, boom, green. You'll kind of hear like a little ding. Yeah, you kind of hear that difference. That if you do that and you hit them in the head, then it's a lot of damage. It's basically two shot no matter what. And then it just becomes muscle memory. So then it just becomes really easy. Like at first it'll be hard, but oh shit, I don't even know where that bear went. Yep, yep, yep. I'm excited to learn the next sniper spot. I'm hoping they release that with all the other stuff too. Right, surely they're gonna do that. They're gonna release all the grind content and then on top of that, sniper content. Shoot, I mean if they release the sniper content soon, like early before like super early, then the Imperial changes will probably be coming sooner. But if they do sniper hunting like near the end of the year or whatever, then that's probably when the Imperials change things will happen. So hopefully they do it soon. They do it early. Yeah, if they wait till the end of the year, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be like, bro, why do you... I'm gonna be like, we need to contact whoever's in charge of the life skill section and be like, yo, what is going on? What are you guys doing over there? Whoops. Kind of hard to see. It's really dark out. What the hell? Let's change that. There we go. Now I can see. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot about? Those seals. We got 1200. We should open this. Hell yeah, let's see what we got. Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. Alright, surely we'll get the 50 costumes. I think the one we opened with loyalty, we got the very bottom one. We got 3 outfits, so that was the worst option. Hopefully we don't get the third. Come on, Kirby. Did Okay, okay, okay. I don't know what we got. We had 88,000 crons, and now we have 93. So we got 5,000 crons, which was the... Okay, we got the fourth to the, or fifth to the top. We got 5,500, or wait, no, did we get 4,500? I think we got that 4,500. I had 88k crons. I remember I had 88, so 93. I don't know. It's either the 4,000 or the 5, somewhere around there. Pretty good. You got 7,000 or 7 costumes. Very nice. Yeah, I'm basically only using the crons for the armor and for the new accessories once they come out. I don't think we're going to be tapping our weapons for a while. Like, it's going to basically be we leave our weapons until we're like full deck of the new accessories. And then once we're full deck, then we go back to our weapons, go for Nov. Because I'm pretty sure the accessories are easier than Nov and deck weapon. Try to get us Mr. Bear, not today. I do buy crons, yep. But I will only buy vendor crons. You'll never see me buy a costume. So my whole progression is 0 costumes bought and 0 artisan memories. I've never used an artisan memory, and I've never bought costume from the market. So I'm trying to show players you can get to endgame and you don't have to do those. Like you don't need artisan memories, you don't need costumes. Because some people feel like they can't progress unless they have those. Like they're like, I can't do it. Like you're NA, you get costumes. And it's like, nope, I don't, because I play EU style. Like, I buy my vendor crons. Doo -doo. I'm probably a lot. I probably am motivation for the EU players. Because I basically play like them. But there's more profit on NA than EU, usually. Usually. Like, it's easier to make money on NA. Fuck, where'd the pig go? Nope, I throw away all my artisan memories. So any events we get, I will throw them away. I've probably thrown away like probably over like probably over 5 to like 10,000 artisan memories. Like I swear PA's handed out so many. I don't know why we're killing I don't think I need to kill any more boars. I think we are on bears. To feed people resources, hunting. Well, so like when I used to hunt back in the, or when I first started hunting and I first started gathering, um, gathering, basically people would gather into upcraft. So that was the meta back then. Was you would go gather stuff or you would go hunt stuff and then you would cook it or you would do alchemy with it. Um, and that's because cooking and alchemy were, well, at least cooking was way better than what it is today. And then PA changed the meta to where now cooking sucks and alchemy sucks. And where people now just sell, they like gather to the market. So I hope PA reverts it and puts more demand on cooking and brings back that meta. Because for new players, it's real hard for new players to make money life skilling, especially in cooking and alchemy. Because if you have really low mastery, now alchemy, it's not that big of a deal, but cooking, there's no way you'll make money. Like if you're like say you're like 1,000 or 2,000 mastery, you're not going to make any money cooking. You might as well just go grind or hunt to the market or gather to the market. Like that's how bad cooking is. It's extremely bad for the new player. Now, if PA fixes cooking and bottlenecks the meat and puts a ton of demand on cooking to where people go back to gather into cooking and hunting into cooking, then it'll be way easier for new players to make money. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think we already finished all these. We talked about this. I think the way to fix cooking is simply 30 minutes or 20-minute foods, increase the need for food by 5x. Yeah, they could either lower the cooldown on cron meals. They could add another cron meal that's like stronger than the current cron meals. They could just buff Imperials, do like 1/1 Imperial, and then like double the silver on Imperials. There's so many different ways they could increase the demand. Tons of different ways. They could lower the supply. They could just cut the supply and like, you know, make it to where instead of 60k meat an hour sniper hunting, I get 20,000 meat an hour sniper hunting. And then that would make all the meat. And then what am I doing? How's the guild buffs look? I guess we'll go barter, because... Oh, fuck. I gotta wait 20 minutes. Of course I would forget him. And by the time he gets there, this will be up. I guess we go grind while we wait. Or actually, I could go gather. Yeah. So basically what you want to do is like, so grinders now are going to start at like 750 gear score, and life skillers are going to start at 2k mastery. So with all the free Floramos, and so all you have to do is literally just change all this to 2k mastery to see like how much new players are making. Change that, change alc, change process, all to 2k. And then we'll change the fame to like 1%. We'll take off merchant ring as well because new players aren't going to have that. delete this price currently. I gotta change some of these prices. Okay, there we go. Freaky snake, yep. Let's see here, Tef. Is this correct? Yep. Technically, you could cook. Yeah, no. Okay. So you're looking at about 500-ish mil an hour is like pretty much where cooks are making. Some stuff's a little bit higher. Like this, you have 1.5 on an A. But for the majority of it, it's like upwards of 500 mil an hour. Now, grinders, they're gonna start out with like probably like what, like 320 AP or something, 330 AP. They'll probably be able to start out grinding like Tungrad Ruins or something like that. And if we go to Garmoth, we can look at how much a brand new grinder starts to make. So if we go down here to, now the thing is I don't have the pay to win, like I didn't upgrade this. So I guess we'll leave it on, this will be like a little bit closer, 250. Where's Tungrad Ruins? Or Yizrad. Here you have 2 bill an hour. Hex 1.8. So as a brand new grinder, you're already starting to make like 2 bill an hour, basically. Like 1.5 to like 2 bill an hour. Really Hex. That's probably where like new people are gonna start at. Hex 1.8, so 2 bill an hour. So when you look at cooking and you're like, okay, a new cook's making 500 mil an hour, that's trash, right? It's not even, that's what that means. Every 4 hours that you cook, the person just has to grind 1 hour. So if you grind 2 hours a day, which is like not really that much time, it's gonna take the cook 8 hours. They're gonna have to sit on their computer for a total of 8 hours to make what you make in 2 hours. So it's like not even close. It's like horrible. And this is going to, we could check mark this. This is going to get materials. So you have to go gather, you have to go get scorpion, go get snake. That's if you go and get it. If you buy it, gotta put this at 100K. So if you buy the meat, you're only making like 400 mil, which is horrible. Looks like you're making about 800, so almost 3 hours of cooking to make 1 hour of grinding. So PA could buff it like, what price would PA need to get cooking to where it's like relevant? You'd have to, I feel like Tef Sandwich would need to be like, yeah, probably like 70K to be competitive with grinding. So Tef Sandwich would have to be 70,000 each. Well, it depends what you're grinding, right? If you're grinding Orbita, you're grinding Zephyros, you're grinding Tenebrom, you get AFK breaks, AFK paid breaks. So to say it's more effort, I don't know, because gathering, you have to gather the entire hour. You don't get to take a 10-minute break um, when you're gathering and keep getting meat in your inventory, right? Like if you stop gathering, then you're not going to get meat in your inventory. Right. Most people who are biased only grind for money, right? Usually people who are biased, the ones that are very biased, they only grind for money. I do both. Like I life skill for money and I grind for money. And I see like what the issues are. So it's not about effort, it's about having more options, right? So say you're grinding and you're like, you know what? I don't want to grind right now. I want a life skill. Usually, if you do that, you want to make somewhere around what you would make grinding. So if it was more around grinding, that just gives you more options to make more money, right? So it benefits you as the player. Now, if you're like, well, it's not that much effort, it should be making less. Well, now you're hurting your own self. You're basically making it to where I only want to grind and only make money grinding. I want life skilling to always be bad. I don't want more options. That's basically what you're saying. You're saying, I don't want to make more money. I don't want to have a ton of options. I just want one option, and that's grinding because it is more effort, which is opinion, right? It's an opinion that it's more effort, especially now that there's AFK breaks. I would say like Sycry, yeah, is more effort because you don't have an AFK break, but Zephyros, Orbita, Tenebrum, you get AFK breaks. So it's equal to gather into cooking, in my opinion. They're both the same activity. And me enjoying grinding and I enjoy life skilling. I like when things are very close to each other because then it allows me to do anything, right? I'm not limited. Like if I care about money, I'm not limited on what I can do for money. I like to have tons of options to make money. The more options, the better the game is. The less options, the worse the game is. Because then the game becomes very repetitive and boring, doing the same activity over and over and over again. Alchemy is about the same as well for new players. So if you're 2K Alchemy, you're making around 500 mil an hour. Except on, looks like Griffin Elixir is really good right now. Go over to Griffin. Maybe I'm on the wrong server. It doesn't look like it's good. I know this is North America. Oh, it's because I have the wrong price on. There we go. Yeah, Griffin's garbage. Purifieds are really good money, though. Purifieds are insane money. But the demand's horrible. Do 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 do. Demand 86, 89, 1.5K. Do 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 do. All right, we are going to go gather, I guess. Because I'm waiting on the bartering. So, uh, a good example is like the frigates. Okay, here's what annoys me about people when it comes to cooking. So frigates, I want you guys to picture frigate is the cook market. Okay? So let's pretend frigate equals cook market and log equals meat. All right. So this is a good example. This is how the cook market was 5 years ago. This was the meat, and this was the cook market. So, like when people are like, no, cooking doesn't take effort, it's like, so logs, I have to go gather logs. I have to. And when I gather them, then I get to my time gets rewarded for the upcrafted. So like people don't complain about this market, but if I say cooking should be good, people start complaining, which it doesn't make any sense to me. Because the frigate is literally the same thing. It's just not meat, right? I'm not gathering meat and then cooking it. I'm gathering logs and then I'm processing it. But people don't complain about how much money I'm making. Because I'm making like I'm probably making 5 bill an hour making frigates. But no one's complaining about that, right? So that's the thing I don't understand is like if if people aren't complaining on that, why are people complaining on cooking and saying it takes no effort when they're both the same thing? Go to meat real quick. Yeah, I'll go to meat. What am I looking at? Oh, you want to see them out? Math is hard. I think it's because traditionally cooking, especially in other MMOs, has typically been fully AFK. You buy items, you gain 10% profit, but you can make 500,000, sell most of it in a day. Yeah, so cooking in this game, um, it used to not be fully on the market. Does that so to make the meat go bye-bye, to make the meat not sit on the market, you have to buff cooking first. That's how you make the meat gone, right? To where you can't buy it anymore. And then you have to gather, you have to hunt to get it. So, in order to make the meat go bye bye to where cooks can't buy it and then they have to work, you have to buff the cooking. You could buff cooking or you could make crates that use meat for trading. I mean, they could come out with meat crates. Yeah, they could do that. They could make it to where every 10 meat at 50K each, because that's the cap of pork. So make the meat to where people will buy it at 50K and make the crate, what the fuck? Times 10. Yeah. And make the crate worth like 600K each. So make each pork crate 600K and then pork will go bye-bye and it'll be max price forever. And that would help cooking out. Because then all the traders would come and scoop all the meat up to max. Let's see here. Let's swap to gathering. Yeah, if people sell me logs, they are benefiting me a lot. It's actually insane. It's kind of like garlic. If people sell me garlic, then all I have to do is just upcraft it, and that's it. Bro, who keeps selling me lion meat? Why you? What are you doing, bro? Go cook. This dude loves lions. Scorpions. Get back at Tashira. You go back. Let's see here. What are we at? 211. Yeah, basically, we're just waiting for PA to change cooking. Like, so all I'm doing is I'm cooking, but I'm not selling. So, because it's not worth selling. Like, maybe to some people, they like making 1 bill an hour. Me personally, I'm not going to waste my time, or I'm not going to sell my time for 1 bill an hour, if that makes sense. So, like, these cooks can waste their time. We're gonna keep stockpiling, but we're not gonna waste our time and sell at horrible prices. I think PA will buff cooking and alchemy. I think eventually harmonies will get above 30 mil each. The alchemists will lose the battle of holding it down. And then they'll buff cooking as well. Bring everything up. But who knows how long that'll take. It could take a couple months, could take a year, could take 5 years. Never know. Wait, what's my gather mastery? 3K? Alright. No, so I don't think Harmony is going to 20 minutes. I think it's just the drafts are. So like Verter draft, Giants draft, Frenzy draft. I think Harmonies are still staying at 15 minutes. But I could be wrong. Who knows? Maybe they do. If they did do that, that would be insane. If they did that, harmonies are gonna collapse. Like all of alchemy would collapse again. Would be in a giant recession where there's like 20,000 harmonies men listed again. Yeah, I need to make a I need to make another video uh for silver. What is it called? The tier list. I need to make a tier list. Doo-doo. Oh yeah, I forgot. We still have more seals too. Let's grab this. Or no, fuck, we're short. We'll just wait. But yeah, I need to do another tier list video to help new players. Because I did one in 2025, but I haven't done a 2026 one yet. Harmony is 47 mil on console. See, I want to be on your server so bad. If Harmonies were 50 mil on NA, I would be literally depleting my storage. My storage would be unloading. I'd be like, all right, here we go. Time to liquidate. Be like, all right, guys, you're gonna watch how I make 2 trill in like a month. Although I'd be competing with a lot of alchemists. Although hopefully they would be out of materials. Because if it did go that high, then stuff would bottleneck even harder. And then, yeah, we would just have to slowly upcraft our stuff. Here, I guess I should do a log quest. Fairy powder, never mind. What is this? I think it's because we're supposed to get quests. Yeah, don't we get new quests soon? Wait, what's today? Tuesday? We get quests in 2 days, I think. So yeah, we're almost back up to 300 morning light cook utensils. We still got 1,000 alchemy ones done. Oh shit, they're starting to move up. Do do. I'm curious what they're gonna do with the calcs. Got some chest. We take that. I wonder if calc hunting's gonna become really good. Like if they're gonna make it to where where's the Faru? If they're gonna make it where you can craft like a bunch of calc elixirs or drafts. Like make it where it's actually doable. Same with the sea monster hunting, where you can actually do the kill enough to get deep seas. Or I wonder if they're gonna make it like the perfumes. They'll probably make it like the perfumes, where it's a really good activity if you do it for yourself. But if you try to do it for the market, it's not a good activity. Like, PA should have buffed the perfumes to like, if PA would have made these, yeah, if PA would have buffed these to like 60 mil each, then they would be sitting. And then grinders could actually buy them whenever they wanted. But because they're not like 60 mil, that's why they don't sit. And then people would actually gather crabs to the market. Do 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 do. I don't understand PA's choices. They make no sense. Do 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 do. Who knows? Maybe they'll change the price of the perfumes. Let's see here. There's Villia. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, for example, so many grinders want perfumes. So many want perfumes. And it's like, well, if you made it worth doing, if you made it like 4 or 5 bill an hour gathering into perfumes, then a lot of life skillers would do it. A lot of grinders would get their perfumes, and it would be a staple. It'd be a really good gathering spot. Like tons of people would be doing crabs, whether it's hunting or. But because they made it like 2.5 bill an hour or like 2 bill an hour to the market, no one does it, and therefore, it's horrible. We want some helix. Uh-oh, my game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Fucking game, bro. I swear, my game's like you will crash and you will like it. Can't wait till Alquita or Aklita. What is that? Storage mage is what really needs a buff. 1000 weight transfer for everything. Yeah. Oh, the new accessories. Got you. Is that this week or next week? Oh, dude, today's Maple Classic. What the fuck? The beta Maple Classic. Are people streaming it? Bro. Bro. Oh, shit. Wait, is today the beta? Maybe it's tomorrow is the beta. Look. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Ah, it's probably not out yet. It's probably today, but that's like Korea time. So it'll probably be tomorrow when people are streaming it. It's been delayed. It's delayed again. Buff to maids means have more maids, yep. Just buy 400 maids, you'll be good forever. Here, how many more days do we have till Dark Rifts? Fuck, we only have one more day. I don't have like any sharps either. Only have like 400 sharps. And I'm pretty low on silver too. There's been a lot of people dumping shit the past weekend. It's always on the weekend too, I swear. I feel like that's when like BDO's popping off. So many people are dumping so much shit on the weekend. And then the weekdays are like chill and fine. Way less dumpers. Like I swear I bought how much lion meat did I buy? I think I bought like 600,000 lion meat. Like there's just a lot more dumpers on the weekend. All right, we got what do we got? We got to go do our farms. Damn, I can't believe Frigates has 3 pre-orders. 4 pre-orders, dude. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to make as many frigates as I possibly can. I guess I could get more workers if I wanted to. I mean, I have like 30 workers on it. I could upgrade to like 40 or 50. But I'm trying to be nice and share the money. We need more frigate people. There's 16 pre-orders for the sea frigate. Oh my, go get that money. All you gotta do is log. You just log and you can buy everything else. And mate, if people sell you logs, just keep buying the logs. That's it. And then you need, well, I guess you need a lot of workers too. You need to get a lot of artisan gobs. Yeah, you should. If there's 16 pre-orders on your server, hell yeah. It's the easiest money. Easy as in like it's very rewarding because you go get logs, you process them, and then your workers do the rest, and then you go get more logs and you repeat. And then if you have so many logs already stocked up, then you just have to keep rotating the workers. How much are your utensils on your server? Are utensils sold out too? Oh yeah, you could get a bunch of lodging in Calpheon. Do, do. Morning lights are sold out. Are they like max price sold out? Or is it just like sold out, but they're like way down in price? Oh, they are max. There you go. There's another market. You can make utensils. Um, buy rough stone. So if people sell you rough stone, you just have to process it, and then you just focus on logs. Because usually people won't sell logs, but they'll sell rough stone. Do, do, do. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Guess we could check idle dive. Nice. We got a dagger, which we don't need. Got some pants. Worse. Let's see here. I mean, no. 7 luck, but minus 7 XP. Not very good. I need to find luck upgrades and XP upgrades. I think we are probably not going to find an upgrade for that. Ooh, 10 XP. Nope. Ooh, this one was close. Minus 1, minus 1. Nope. Yeah, we'll go do farms real quick. We gotta be really, really close to 599. What's the best sailors for croc hunting? Confidence. And it's just because it makes your boat turn faster. So then you can go in a circle easier. Yeah, what up, Blackjay? Oh shit, our inventory's full. No. Delete. Do you play BDO, Blackjay, or no? I was told today realistic is what I want for canon. Is that right also? Realistics are good in PvP. And that's because it lets you turn your cannon like sideways. You're fishing? Do you play BDO more as like AFK wise, or do you play it a lot actively? Like, do you grind? Do you, or are you like ghost rags? Where you just fish and you just fish and you fish and that's it. You maybe do your weekly bosses and then fish. You used to play a lot more active. Yeah, I thought about, man, I really wish PA would let us play multiple accounts. Because I swear I would have one character that like only fishes, one character that like cooks, one character that's like doing alchemy and shit. Ooh, pit-a-pat. Boom. Alright, let's go turn in these leaves real quick. Yeah, but like I want to be the one that's in control, if that makes sense. So like I love multitasking, and so I would love to be able to just like tab in, be like, all right, let's set up my cook utensil, go. Tab in the other one. All right, set up some processing. Let's see here, what am I processing? All right, I'll process this. Tab in the next one. Okay, I'm fishing. Well, it looks like I need to go repair. I'll go repair. I like multitasking across stuff. I don't know why, but I think it's like my ADHD brain. I should Google why do I like multitasking. Let's ask Google AI, why do I like multitasking? You like multitasking because your brain releases dopamine, a chemical that makes you feel good every time you switch tasks or see something new. This quick reward creates an illusion of high productivity and excitement, even though your brain is actually just rapidly jumping back and forth between different jobs. Does ADHD like multitasking? People with ADHD often feel an urge to multitask because their brain craves stimulation, but multitasking actually overworks and exhausts an ADHD brain. What feels like productive juggling is usually rapid task switching, which leads to more errors and mental fatigue. That kind of makes sense. Boredom, the ADHD brain is always hunting for dopamine and new excitement, restlessness. Doing just one thing could feel too slow or boring. True. Ah, look at that CP, 598. It's basically 599. Wait, my one dude might have cook mats. Nope, never mind. We don't have witch delicacies. Cardio exercise? I do exercise, yep. I run sometimes and do push-ups and sit-ups and yep. But I do feel like I overwork my brain, especially with streaming and working IRL. Do 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 do. Yeah. You had to start running to be able to feel things again. Yep. I think it's just like too much screen time. Like if I maybe I should go like a month without looking at a screen. Do, 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 do. This in here, done, and back here. Screen time, video games, smoking weed, porn are some of the worst culprits. Damn. Well, true. Oh wait, actually, I think we'll get a gather. Yeah, we'll get enough CP just by turning in these fairy brats. So we will hit 599 CP. You guys are about to witness 600 CP cap. It's basically the cap. You're at 465. Nice. 550. Yeah, once you get to 575, it's like climbing a wall. But it's still actually not that bad. Like, I felt like the grind to 501 was harder than 600. Like, I think they made 600 easier. Yeah, alchemy is the best, like, semi-active way. Farming's the best active way. And then fishing's probably the best AFK way. Do, 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 do. Or maybe matchlock hunting's the best active way. Well, no, farming just beats everything because it only takes like a minute to do your farms. But I think other than farming, I think it's either matchlock or gathering. I don't know which one's more. Can't spam farming? You can once a day. So the way I break down active is right, it requires buttons, but it's how much byproduct you get in the time period. So if you were to do 1 minute hunting, 1 minute gathering, and then 1 minute doing your farms, farming will beat all two of those. So it's the best active. Now, if you want to break it in, even if you were to break it into an hour, if you were to do your farms for an hour's worth of active time, you would outbeat an hour's worth of gather time. I want them to make it to where energy doesn't work with gather hunting anymore. Like, I want them to let us gather infinitely, like grinding, and just have a sink where we can vendor stuff infinitely. So whether that's like make Imperials infinite So then it's just like grinding, right? Because like grinding, you can just do it as much as you want to the vendor. Let people gather into cooking into the vendor infinitely. And then change energy to be like this. Like, see how we have like combat XP, life XP, have like grinding item drop rate, like gather item drop rate, um, maybe even mastery. Like, have different energy uses just for buffs, and then just let people do this infinitely. Get rid of energy pots. That way, if there's like a day where I want to gather for like 10 hours, I could do that. And I could get my silver the same day, just like grinding. Like, imagine if you just gathered bear for like 10 hours. You're just gathering herbs or rough stone. And then you can make like metal solvent imperials or something. Or pure imperials, where you sell pures to the imperial. You love bear? Yeah, I like bear too. I don't know why, I just was not a fan of the seed gathering. Like, I'd rather underwater. I like underwater, but I don't like seeds. I wonder how hard people would go gathering if they could gather infinitely. I mean, I guess you already can kind of gather infinitely because there's like tons of stuff you can buy. Like energy pots, herbal medicines. Uh, wow, these are really cheap. Holy damn. 250. You've never taken ginseng at the logs? Like, you've never gotten a ginseng login? I've gotten it once logging, even though I log a lot. All right, what do we got? Nothing. Ooh, nope. Close. Like, if this was 0 XP, then this would be a really good chess piece. Because then that means I wouldn't lose any XP for my XP set, and then I would also gain 8 luck, which would be massive. Like this. Like this is 0 luck, so it's like if this was a luck set, but then it gave me 5 XP. No. I wonder if I'll ever just stop chasing money and gear and just become an XP player. Like I've always been like half and half basically. Like I've either gone for money or I'll just push XP. But I've never just fully gone one or the other. Like I've never just been a money player and that's it. It's like I wonder what it would feel like to be an XP player. I feel like I would get bored though if I went one side. Like if I went just for money player, I would get bored. And if I only went XP side, I would get bored too. I feel like I have to do it all. Gotta do it all. Yeah, Bulgazolt. You guys need Bulgazolt. Remember, they're upping the primordials. So you guys want to make sure that if you don't do these, you want to start doing them. It's literally a lot of free money. Also, the Reforged stones were starting to go up, at least on NA. So you'll want to get those, like, you know, you could get a crit damage, you could get a crit chance, AP. They started going up again. Probably because there's like a bunch of new players that got their Sov weapons. Alright, 67%. We'll go swap to Bulgazolt. Which is this dude. Yeah, they're gonna up the primordials this week. It's gonna go up to I think it's like 56 primordials now. So it'll be close to 5 bill just in primordials every week. Now it'll probably crash in half because we were getting about 2 to 3 bill. So I won't be surprised if these bosses start to die faster. Oh, hell no, dude. You... Alright, use my fairy. Soon we're gonna grind with this class. Guardian. Except suck Guardian, not Awaken. Boom. See? Black Spirit Rage. Look at that. 750 mil. Just like that. Boom. Money in the bag. And we have two of them. See all these reforges? They're all starting to go up. So we have a lot of money just chilling. Let's see here. Yeah, see I have 11 crit damage. They're all starting to go up. Just like tons of free money. Okay, we just got the BSR ones. Where are they? Do I have a bunch of BSR? Oh, here there are two of them. Yeah, we're gonna min list those because I don't see these staying up forever. I see this as like a temporary pump into the dump. Um, Ooh, DR's going up too. AP. Yeah, we could. Usually I don't like to sell things unless they're like halfway in the market. So that would be 500 mil. I guess we could hold on to them. We'll just see what happens. It's not like we're really gaining that much if we sell too cheap. What else did we get? We got 100 mil, so we basically made a bill just for swapping. It's pretty good. Are Kafirs cooked forever? They'll probably do something with Kafirs. I would just hold on to them. Use them for primordials to sell. So if you want to get money out of the Kafirs, then upcraft primordials every week. So do these bosses, you'll get primordials, then take some sharps, take Kafirs, and then upcraft and then sell those. So you'll basically sell these right here. So these take Kafirs and sharps, and then every week you do some bosses. You'll get primordials, and then you can sell them, or upcraft and then sell them. And then I would just sit on them because the PA will probably do something with them because they're way too cheap to sell. Like 1 mil is you're inting if you're selling. Like watch, the new accessories are gonna need Caphras or something. Watch it be each accessory is like 1,000 Caphras or something. I feel like PA is gonna do something with Caphras. Yeah, you can invest in the mellows because it's um what is it? It's the only reason this is crashing is because it's Olvi Academy. So all the new players, they're doing their little gather mission. They're getting their 3 herbals and then they're min listing them. Basically PA things. You know how PA is. They love manipulating the market. But yeah, I bought a bunch of herbals. Or not these ones, but the yellow ones. These are good though, for the price that they're at. Especially if you're trying to go for the gather treasure item and you gotta put in a ton of hours. Like if you want to do a 3-hour gather session, the yellow herbals are really, really good. Crack myself up on my own comedian. What is that? 25 energy every 3 minutes? It is, I think. Is it 3 minutes? Yeah, it's every energy tick. You get 25 energy. So if you do like really spread out gather spots, you basically will not lose energy. Like if I pop a herbal here, I'll stay max energy basically for 3 hours. Now, if you gather spots like bear or pilgrims, you'll still have to like pop energy pots if you want to maintain it, because you will still burn through it. Yeah, it's really good for the, like if you're trying to power through the treasure item. Like it only took me about a weekish. I think it was a week to get my treasure item all self-gathered. There's still a lot of people that are trying to like just buy all the mats. And it's really, really good for grinders. Because then, if you need a head buff, it's way cheaper. The head buffs are cheaper than the blessings. So like see how this is crashing? This is crashing because people are getting the treasure item. So this is coming down. And then if you look at heads, we go to the head buffs, these are going up. So these are going up, the scrolls are going down. And that's just because the heads are cheaper than the blessings. So blessings are going to start crashing. And it'll slowly happen over time, basically. Yeah, it's really good for hunting. Like people that like hunting lions. The lion hunters. I kind of wish they would have made the elephant head in Edania hunting the lion head. Like I wish they would have made the elephant heads AP. Because elephant hunting I fucking love doing, but lion hunting I do not enjoy doing. I don't know why. I think it's because I just burned out of lion hunting. Like I used to do a lot of lion hunting before it was like super popular. It was like when or when Duvenkroon first came out. Or not Duvenkroon, Odalita. And the Master Matchlock came out. We basically farmed our Matchlock and then we tested the lion head spot. And it was actually pretty decent. It was like 200 mil an hour. And this was like back when 300 mil an hour was like the max people were making. Yeah, tanning. Tanning's really good money though, I think right now, because sharps, let me look. Yeah, well, sharps are starting to come down again. But if sharps stay above like 6.5-ish, or around 6.5-ish, then tanning's almost the most money you can make gathering the market. Technically, I could let lion meat drop a little bit more, buy it at like 45, and then tanning might start to overrun lion meat. I hate mini game events. I hate it because mini game events floods all the gather mats into the market, destroys the market, and then it takes like a couple weeks for the market to fucking heal. And I look at how much people gather. They gather a lot during double minigame. Like they'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go gather 1,000,000 Thuja sap. Start prepping for all my harmonies. Go gather 1,000,000 ash sap." But I do the same thing. Like I'll gather logs. I'll gather like millions of logs. All right, we gotta wait for this. All right, how many logs we up to? We got 17. We got like 23k logs. Not bad. It's pretty good. Let's see how our people have been selling us tons of fire horns, which is nice. That'll get us closer to finishing our utensil goal of 1,000. Land of Morning Light cook utensils, 1,000 elk ones. You're saying wait till the mini game event to use the herbals and stuff? Yeah, you could do that. Oh shit, I've been gathering on the wrong fucking pet, dude. This whole time. That's embarrassing. That means we haven't had the hedgehog the whole time. It is what it is. Hello. How's it going? What ship do I use for the croc hunting? The Valor? I'm trying to get a Valor. Like, I will eventually get a Valor, but I use a Volante. I'm also working on a Panok, which I have 22 of these. You need 30 of them, and then I can craft the Panok. So I need, I think it's like 6. Let's see here, I need 8 more, so 4 more weeks. Basically 1 more month, and I can craft the Panok. If I do the weekly. Which is pretty easy, you just have to go kill these boats. Alright, we got 1 minute, and then our buffs are up. Is that ship any good? I have the 30, but I thought it was 300k pro coins you needed. Is the Valor good? Yeah, the Valor is really good for sea monster hunting. Oh, Panok. It's good for PvP. It's like okay for sea monster hunting. Super tanky. It's like a tanky boat. Yeah, if you don't do Blue Battlefield, I basically am making it just in case if our guild needs it. Which it seems like a lot of the guilds will use Panox to like be really annoying and block ships. That's like the strats of a lot of guilds. They'll just use their Panox and like block cannons and block guild galleys from moving. I make close to the same money gathering and grinding. I make very close to the same money. Doo -doo. Basically, we gather logs, we take our sharps into our splendid. Um, we sell the little log pieces from gatherings since we're already done with our treasure. And then we take logs and we upcraft into frigates or utensils. And then we are hoarding our Capris because it's too cheap to sell. So we're just keeping those. And then what else do we got? Oh yeah, if you guys need blackstones, right now is a really good time to buy blackstones. If you're on NA. They're very, very cheap. So if you need blackstones. It is a drop rate event, so there's going to be a lot more sellers. So take advantage of those sellers if you need blackstones. Is there any point of 3K mastery or any point of full deck pre-owned of hitting 3K without it? So in the past, people went for 10 Manos accessories, and you only needed 10 Manos to hit 2K. And then Pearl Abyss raised the mastery to 3K mastery. And then all of a sudden, everyone wanted Pen Manos accessories. So what will probably happen is right now, there's no use for deck pre-owns. However, in the future, they'll probably go to 4K mastery, and then everyone will want deck pre-owns, just like the Pen Manos. So if you're trying to future-proof yourself, then deck pre-owns is good. If you're just trying to stay with the current game, then you don't need them. I'm actually kind of hoping that they'll come back down to 300 bill, and then I might try to finish off buying my other 3. So I'm gonna wait and see if they come back down. And then I might start saving money and try to buy 3 deck Brions. Because we bought these for 300-ish bill. Like, I'm pretty sure we bought them all for 300 bill. Do, 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 do. That's why they'll remove crystals for oh shit, I fucked up. What was that? Mullet? Do, 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 do. With Priprion, yeah. Yeah, it's still really hard. I don't even think you can get 3K with tries though, even if you're like G50s. Yeah, because like me, I'm like at the edge. I'm literally at the edge. Technically, I don't need the decks. I could probably downgrade to like full hex maybe. Or like maybe I need full oct with G50s. But the positive about having full deck as well is you could do negative mastery sets. So there's an artifact set bonus that gives you negative mastery and it gives you way more XP. So if you care for XP, then having full deck pre-own is really, really good. All right, I think that's good. Let's go do some process real quick. And then that way we can do our bartering, get that done. And then we're open for sea monster hunting and grinding a little bit. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, we almost have our processing level. 5% away. What metal and wood crates are you doing? Um, none. Just because I'm waiting for Maple Classic to come out. So I haven't processed at all like timber. Um, like look, this is all from my workers. We got 900K cedar, 700K fir. Like I'm gonna spend a month processing all these timbers, and then I'm gonna do metals as well. We're gonna be processing for an entire at least 1 month. I might even do 2 or 3 months of processing. And while I'm playing Maple Story, I'll still have video on my screen too, so it'll probably be the size of like Idle Dive. So I'm basically right now we're just in prepping stage for when Maple comes out. So that's why I'm buying so much lion meat, snake meat, scorpion meat, pork, all this stuff because for like 1 month I'm just gonna be cooking the entire time. Like 1 or 2 months just cooking. Same with alchemy. We got like 2.4 million traces to burn through tons of these oils. We already got tons of saps. We're gonna be AFK or semi AFK man for a couple months while I'm progressing in Maple Story. I'll still be doing the fish videos though, so I'll still be doing fishing each month, and I'll still be doing like weeklies. So like boss blitz, guild bosses, blue battlefield, dailies. I'll still be doing all that. I just won't be grinding, gathering, sea monster hunting, stuff that's active. I'll probably stop buying stuff from the market too so that my silver doesn't evaporate in like 1 or 2 days. So I'll let markets crash. I'll let you guys enjoy the crashed markets. Think about this alt activities. How many can we use and how it works? I don't know. If they do like infinite imperial, then I'll be fine with the alt gathering. If they're gonna do alt gathering and not buff demand, it's gonna be horrible for cooking and alchemy. It's gonna be disgusting and gathering. It's gonna like make gather and hunting like 2 bill an hour, which means more people are gonna grind, and that means debos are gonna go down to like 20 mil each. Like debos are gonna collapse because yeah, that would be really bad. It's probably going to be really bad for the market unless they buff demand. However, I did ask AI, um, I asked AI if what's the probability? So what's the probability that they buff demand in Black Desert Online with the announcement of gather alts this year, 2026? And I think it said it is pretty good. Yeah. So it's a pretty good probability that they will buff demand with the gathering alt change. So I mean, it would make sense that they would increase demand if they're gonna increase supply even more. Copium AI. Yeah, like if they don't increase demand, then it's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be horrible for the economy. You can expect everything to dump. That means if you're a grinder, your grind money is gonna get worse. Um, and all your mats from your nodes will get worse. They will collapse. So everyone will be making shit money with their nodes. Um, Trading will still be good. And then grinding will get worse because even more people will go to grinding. Which will be good for alchemy, I guess. What skills your workers have? For like nodes? What's going to happen is you will have one slot and the rest you will have to buy for $20 each. Uh, They're not there's gonna be a cap. Like I don't think you can buy more. It's just three of them. That's it. I'm pretty sure it's capped. You can have one fisher, one processor, and one gatherer, and that's it. I don't think they're gonna let you have 40 gathering alts. They also said it's not gonna be a 1-to-1 ratio. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm gonna make 42 bill a day fishing with my alts, that's not gonna happen. Like it's probably gonna be 1/100th of an actual hour of fishing. You'll probably make like 1 mil. You'll probably make like 1 to 2 mil an hour fishing. Like it's gonna be really horrible rates, I bet. Yeah, there's no way 42 gathering alts, dude. 42 gather alts, scorpion meat. Let's go, baby. I'm getting I'm getting 100k scorpion meat a day. Easy money. What is that? Hell yeah, 10 bill a day. Gather alts, 42 of them. Surely the market won't collapse. They could back out of it too. Like they might not even release it because they've said that they will add stuff and they still haven't. Like, um, what was the new life skill they're gonna bring out? Climbing. They still haven't brought out climbing, and they announced that at a ball as well. Like, where's my climbing life skill? Do 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 do. Trading rework. Yep. Also, you gotta hope that they make it where you gather a specific item, not gather from the region with a specific tool, then people will be getting a ton of pine sap for no good reason. I'm assuming it's just like a specific item, but the only question I wonder is it gonna be everything you can possibly think of, like anything that you can gather in the game, you can get that, you can farm that. So like dead tree essence, can you send your gathering alt to specifically get that? Or like platinum or like mithril. Like that's what I'm curious about. Like gold or yeah, lobsters, Rizulca coral, coral itself. Or is it just going to be generic gathering like sap and are there going to be limits on the stuff that you can gather? Can I gather truffles? Like, can I just send my alt to go get me truffles? So then I don't have to farm truffle seeds. Gosh, this price is so ridiculously cheap. I love it. Yo, what up? Did that? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We are just processing, chilling. We just got done gathering. Why do you have a wealth icon and you have zero money on you? I don't know. You could be. I don't know. Are you not on the actual game? But how was your stream? What were you guys up to? What'd you do over there? Let's see here. Do we have any what? Do we have? Ooh, no. Close. Close. I almost might roll these stuff. I might roll this just to try to get higher luck and because it'd be really cheap. Yeah, like this, for example. Because if I can get this to like positive cape. It could be like a visual bug or something. You don't have any silver on your character. 5 hours of Ethereum to burn some paint. Gonna be a big boy tomorrow and finally try out Orbita. Nice. Good luck at Orbita if you need help. I am actually gonna make an Orbita guide. I need to make one. Like, I already, I will, if you end up coming back in here, I will send you an Orbita guide. But I've done tons of hours at Orbita. It's really, really fun. Like, I prefer Orbita over Tenebrum. But some people prefer Tenebrum over Orbita. Oh yeah, you guys are new here as well. We just uploaded a fish video. If you guys haven't seen it, you guys should go check it out. Basically, I fished in Edania for 1 month. So if you guys want to see how much money we made for an entire month of Edania, and then also I fished at Belia Beach for 1 month. You guys should go watch that. It'll help support me. A lot of people like the fish videos. And we're gonna be doing Edania fishing for the next month. Or not, did I say Edania? Duvenkur. Duvenkur. We're gonna be fishing, where are we fishing at? It's like over here. Yeah, we're gonna be fishing, I believe it's like right here. Got my dude already over there. Already watched them, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna make an Orbita guide if you're gonna be new at it. If you need help at all, if you want any tips, I can give you tips before you go there. Because it is very rippy, but there's a lot of things you can do to prevent dying there. You basically have like a bunch of different options to make it less rippy. Our travelers maps, they're starting to go up. Hell yeah. We just need Edania 2 to come out and then bloop, this will start to rip up. You guys want to play Idle Dive too? We have exclamation point idle. It's like another game you can play while you're playing video. It's pretty fun. It's basically just like you're gearing up your character. You have a bunch of different classes. You have like Archer, Cleric, Guardian, Rogue, Sentinel, Sorcerer, Warden, Warrior, and then I'm a Paladin. You get one free reroll, and then it's just like a dungeon crawler with the streamer. So you'd be joining my little dungeon. You also can see other streamers on the game too. You just like click on here, you go to streamers, you can see other people that are playing it. And it opens you up to more streamers too. So you could be like, oh, this person's playing the game. And then you can, it'll open you up to new streamers. Freaking Caffers Timber. At least we've kept up with this Caffers plywood though. I've had it around 100K forever. For a long time. I've probably sold like at least 20,000 Edania crates. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to roll this. All right, let's see if we got any food buffs or artisanals. I don't see any. Nope, it's pretty close. All right, let's try to get a kimchi. Nope. Next time. Oh yeah, you know what I should do? I should play here. I'll turn the music up on Idle Dive a little bit. So whenever you hear that, that means there's like a chest. It's basically a gamble chest. If you get it right, you get a bunch of gold. Alright, did my barter end up getting here? He did. Really what I should do is I should just save this processing for... But I want to get the level. We gotta get the level. We're so close to G59. That'll give me 3 more life fame. And we're literally approaching 3,900. We still have some like pretty easy barter levels and really hunting and training. Well, actually training. Training is probably easier than hunting. I need to go do this and this basically. Try to get to 4,000 life fame. see here. We could roll workers while I'm processing. Yeah, let's try to roll. Okay, we'll do Calpheon first. Calpheon takes forever. So let's see here. This is on my ships. This guy needs Thrifty A. We can get rid of Work Supervisor C. Okay, you got 5%. We don't care for that. Just Thrifty A. Yeah. Okay, fine. What else do we got? Mushroom produce. This guy needs Thrifty A as well. If we get it, it'll be Pog. Okay, this guy still needs. This guy needs a lot. Thrifty A and B. Nope. Come on, surely we can get one worker to upgrade a little bit. Alright, we don't need luck on this dude. Thrifty B. Nope. This guy needs Thrifty A. Get rid of... I guess we'll get rid of this. Or no, we can get rid of the herbs. Fucking ore. Okay. Ore, produce, mushroom, 30B, C. Same thing with this dude. Or no, it's the dude we just rolled. Okay, nothing. This guy needs Thrifty A. Looks like we'll get rid of Work Supervisor B. Okay. This guy's herb and mushroom. He doesn't have any thrifties. Movement speed. Oh, there we go. Thrifty A. That's good. So we got one upgrade on one dude. This guy still needs no, he's good. He's pretty good. We'll just get rid of the luckies. This guy will become a crate dude. There we go. A, B. Yeah. You want movement speed, but you want the 150 work speed, and then you want Thrifty A, B, and C, and then the rest movement speed. So like, for example, this dude, he has 155 work speed, so he doesn't need any more work speed. Then he wants Thrifty A, B, and C. He has C and B, but he still needs A. So we can get rid of the clothes, like advanced life clothes. We don't need that. And then we'll try to roll Thrifty A. That's basically what we want. Oh, we didn't get it. So now we move on to the next one. This one needs Thrifty A. He does garlic, so he has produce. He doesn't really need herb, so we can get rid of herb. And we gained a movement, but we still want Thrifty A. Nope. A, B, C. Mushroom produce. Yeah, like this guy's done. This guy's good. He has A, B, C, mushroom produce, and all movement speed. I mean, I could upgrade the movement speed to like 11 or 10%, but I don't really care about that. Yeah, you can, I forget when they came out with that patch, but yeah, you can roll them while they're still working. You don't have to cancel them anymore. So this guy's produce that. He has all movement. He doesn't need work supervisor C. So we get rid of that. No. What does movement speed do for a workshop though? If they're already in town, is it the fact they are using packing to the other towns? You go to your crate faster. So you'll get to your crate faster. So if say your crate's like 10 minutes, if you put more movement speed, it'll be like 9 minutes, 55 seconds. So it'll speed it up because you're getting to it faster. We don't need herb. Although I guess I could have kept it. Okay, this guy has herb and produce. We could get rid of simple B. Oh yeah, also your worker skills are before, or your worker stats. So if I press this, hold on. There we go. These stats are before the skills. So this 151 work speed actually is 152.5. So whatever this sheet says is not including these skills. So that's also a thing to note. Like this guy doesn't need work supervisor B because he's already past 150. So I can get rid of this. And we want thrifty A. Nope. Yeah, this dude's way over. Look at this guy. This guy has 157. So let's get rid of the furniture for thrifty C or movement speed. Nope. Okay. This guy could just use more movement speed, I guess. Get rid of orb and or ore and herb. I'll get rid of that. There we go, movement speed. A little bit of a boost. How much move? Okay, so this guy. Okay, we just got a adept worker. It's not bad. So that would put him at 149. And then he doesn't need. He could get rid of one more. Sure, 58. There we go. We did not. It is a lot, but you, look. There's still a lot that I could get. Like if I click on this and go to lodging. So we do have a lot. There's still like more I could get. I could get this. 4 more workers, 2 CP. It's pretty good. Stuff all this. Could grab this one. We do have a lot of them though. You also can get these as well, like on the outside. But yeah, we mainly use them for crates and some nodes and frigates. So I'll send Calpheon workers over to Portaferia. Alright, where were we? Okay, we were on this dude. Oh yeah, you could do, yeah. It's Calpheon to Buckbow, 150% trade distance. It's like 140 something, I think. I would have to pull up the trading calc. Okay, this guy's fortune teller mushroom. He has A, B, and C. So he could get rid of supervisor C, and he could get rid of the close. What else do we got? Fortune teller mushroom, A, B, and C. He's good on movement. Everything's good. This guy has 30A. He needs B and C. This guy is doing fortune mushrooms. He has A, or no, he has B and C, so he needs A. No. Produce, thrifty A and B is missing. How much work speed? You're good on work speed. So we can get rid of the 6 and 7%. 6. Mushroom. Okay, get rid of herb, I guess. So now this guy is a mushroom. This guy needs the. Okay. Produce. ABC, movement speed doesn't need C. Timber. Herb. Thrifty B. A, C. This guy needs. I wonder if I should make specific workers just for my frigate. And just go full movement speed. Adept worker and just all movement speed. So produce A, B, and C. Doesn't need. So this guy's pretty much done A, B, and C. But he doesn't need this. So this could be movement speed. Boom. So we'll just leave that. A little bit faster. This guy's all over the place. Luck doesn't really do anything. There we go, movement speed. Mushroom, thrifty CB. Need thrifty A, get rid of the siege. Nope. This guy would be a good crate dude. Produce, herb, mushroom, thrifty bee. So get rid of work speed. More movement. Get rid of herb. More movement. Get rid of the lowest movement. Herb. We need thrifty A. Okay, we really need produce. Give me produce. 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 Fucking 6% produce. Fucking luck. Okay, this guy has produce A, B, and C. He just needs, he has a depth worker, which gets him to 150, and he can keep the ore. Yeah, that guy's just done. This dude could get rid of the jewel. Guy needs produce. Produce. 6%. Do we have a 5? Nope. Oh, there's the 5. This guy's on an excavation, but if he gets produce, then that'll be good. Let's get rid of the herb. Okay, I'll take more movement speed, fuck it. Timber, mushroom, ore. Yeah, right now we're just trying to like do our crate dudes. Like I'm missing probably like 4 in Valencia that need produce. And I'm missing I think like 4 in Heidel, where I don't have the +3 crates. So we still have a lot of upgrading to do for crates. But Calpheon's pretty good. Calpheon's done. Like my Calpheon is good. Alright, let's try Hydal, I guess. Okay, same dude. He needs produce. That's basically all we're rolling for. Um, he has literally everything but that. Okay, movement. We can't. Gotta keep that. More movement. Close. Mushroom. Produce, produce. We have A and B. Do you need movement? Let's see here. Work speed. That would put you at 148. Yeah, this guy's still leveling. This guy did roll produce, but we need thrifty A. Get rid of that. Nope. Got a chest. Boom. Wait a minute. No, never mind. Okay, we're just waiting on these guys. How close are we to leveling processing? 96. Still 4%. Concentrated magic blackstones yesterday was 4.3. Now it's back at 6.3. Market. 6.3. You're talking about these, the red ones were 4.3, another 6.3. Are you talking about these? Oh, the red ones? Yeah. You wish you had silver to invest in it? Seasonal, dump them in. Oh yeah, shouldn't they pump during seasonal? How are memfrags doing? I swear, last time I looked at memfrags, dude, so many people are selling memfrags. The fact that this hasn't moved shows that so many people are selling them. Dude, because I'm pretty sure they went up on EU. NA's like the only one where they haven't. Yeah, look how many have sold. Literally, like over 6 million memfrags. So there's a lot of people selling theirs. Probably from when they bought back here. They're selling for not even a 2x. I feel like this is literally gonna bust up when the accessories come out. Like I bet when the accessories come out, if people start tapping those, it'll eat a bunch of Dura and then these are gonna like fly up. Oh yeah, let's see if we get another CP. Oh my gosh, we're so close. You invested 150 bill, then they go down to 2 mil. You lost so much silver. Did you sell them? If you don't sell, you can't lose them. Ah, fuck, I accidentally put my logs over there. Uh, all right, let's go barter. T1. T1 spam. We might level up. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yep. That's what PA does though. They like to manipulate the market, so they will shove things down and then they can also shove things up. You just want to try to be on the other side. Like a good example of this is like 2 years ago. Um, PA washed out a bunch of alchemists, and like traces went from like max price all the way down to like 30K each. It was like that for a couple months, and now traces are max price again. So it could take a while, but I bet memfrags will go back up. But that's what they do. They'll wait a long time to flush people out, basically break their patience. Like they've been doing that to me in cooking for a long time. Like they're trying to get me to liquidate shit, and I'm not gonna liquidate it at shit prices. Let's see here. Did I buy? I swear I bought flax, didn't I? Earth. You want them to be min price? Yeah, the issue is there's a lot of people that are sitting on silver and they're gonna like invest it all. And I would say sharps, memfrags, and like gem frags. These are things that so many people target with investing. That Celtic music is too loud. Oh, is it? Here, I can lower it a little bit. The Idle Dive game. How is that? Is that not that loud? Like the Idle Dive music, I found the combat six earlier in chat sounds too loud. And characters sounds too loud. Oh, you're talking about the BDO music sound. Yeah, so on YouTube, my game sound doesn't play, I think. Uh, And it's mainly because it is the same sound as my music. And that's just so I don't get DMCA'd on YouTube. So I don't play any music on YouTube. Because they are so strict. And then I do the same thing with Twitch, where my VODs will have no music. Although I think Idle Dive it still plays it. I think it's because it's its own separate music. I don't have it tied up with my Spotify. Really, I should just split my Spotify. Then tube, yeah. The grunting they make in BDO. I think I can turn off the grunting though. That's only when I'm like grinding. Wait a minute, where's my Caphras plywood? Oh, it's on my character. Whoa, never mind, yeah. Isn't there a way where you can turn off the grunting sound? But you can still hear the damage? Hmm. Maybe it's this voice volume? Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Dude, I can't wait to watch Maple Classic beta. So this is gonna be the game that we're gonna be playing. Um, we're gonna be playing Maple Story, but it's a classic version. Right now, it's released on KR. That's what all these KR streamers are watching. But it should be coming to NA. They probably just haven't woken up yet. Do, 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 do. Damn, I forgot to get the donkey buff. We only have 15 minutes. Gonna be fast. Grilled bird meat. Okay. Honey. Oh, we got Sangoon. We're gonna go do that. Let me get this going over here. Oh, dude, I am so fucking hyped for Maple Classic. It's insane. It's gonna be my second main game. I'm gonna try to make guides for it as well. Let's see your legendary. Don't buy. No. Don't you say failed? There we go. The first Descendant, you played a lot in Nixon push devs to make drastic changes, and they sell a lot of Gooner skins and make more profit with 20k players than Warframe with 400k. Yeah, I feel like the KR people are very, you could tell they base their games off psychology, I feel like. Like they probably hire psychologists and they're like, how can we make this very addicting to the average human? And that's how they like base their gaming decisions. Mysterious 2000, boom. Fuck, where I'm at. I think we're going the right way. Now we're just missing one sailor, but I don't have. We just need fur plywood. I think I'm out of maids, yeah. So let's do this. Let's just buy some fur. It's probably on the market, yeah. And then we will be good. Sangoon, fuck, fuck, fuck. No. I'm probably gonna miss it. Uh, it's probably already dead. It's probably been dead. Because my computer's super slow. So, although it is 3 in the morning, so maybe not. Usually these bosses, sometimes we won't miss it just because it's really. Okay, we got it. Cool. Nice. Yeah, if this was fuck me. If this was like 8 p.m., it would have been dead. But because it's 3 in the morning, all the NA people are sleeping. There's Pine. Did Pine already gather? He did. Look at him. Look at him. I should make a. I'm gonna make a YouTube video just to piss off Pine. Make sure when you do Sangoon, you gather these herbs. Hope new loading screen switching characters not disconnect anymore because now you get rerouted each time you relog. Yeah, hopefully not. Oh shit. Yep, we're dead. These damn fucking rocks falling from the sky. And then Sangoon jumping around like a kangaroo. Yep, more fucking rocks, dude. Love it. Yep, die right when he dies. Best time to die. Nice, Caphras bundle, even though Caphras is shit. Hey, at least we got 200 mil. More money. Oh, look at this dude. This dude has a bunch of crystals too. Crit rate. Crit damage. More AP. Dude, I got 15 APs. How much you want to bet this is one dude fucking enlisting? 32 of them. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let's see here. I'll throw it up here and we'll see if it sells. Crit damage. I'm gonna hold on to these because it's still too cheap. Yeah, we got 16 crit damage, but we're gonna wait. Um, this I'm okay if it's like, I'm gonna wait until that. Wait a little bit. We sold our BSR ones for 700. Right, I'm gonna leave this guy right here in the middle. Okay, we got done processing, and now we're doing. Oh wait, Nuver. Let me go check Nuver. Yeah, the auto swap tag system's gonna be weird. %26%. Okay. It's gonna be close. Nice. Got a bunch of stacks. Take it. An infinite amount of stacks. Let's see here. Alright, back to bartering. Yeah, thanks. We barely made it. Well, you made it because you said something. Because I would have spaced out, I would have kept bartering, and then been like, ah, I forgot about Nuber. Well, we got trials. Let's try to grab that real quick. Boom. Let's go left. Why not? Got a bow, we don't need it. It's pretty decent, but no. No, what in the hell, bro? I swear, they need to they need to change where when you run into stuff, because it feels horrible. They need to make it where like you get like a jetpack to like back up. Because I'm telling you, the whole slow back and then slow going forward feels really bad. Okay, we should be pretty close to leveling. Where are we at? 83. Man, these levels are really gonna get hard once we get to like the upper G7, like in the G70s. Oh shit, what am I missing? Iron? Oh, I have it on my character. Oh, we got chests. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Surely. Look at that multitask. The grab the chest into the bartering. And we basically just this is how everyone thinks bartering is. You just press T and that's it. So it shouldn't be good money. No one barters like this. Like no one just presses T and walks away from their computer. Like I would say probably 30% of barterers do that. And they're like people that like work at home. I would say probably the majority of people are actually steering their boat and not just pressing T. You know what they should let us do with bartering? They should let you cook an alk while you barter. Let bartering be the ultimate semi-active activity or active activity. So let us be able to barter while cooking on our boat and like alking on our boat. That way, it like when you barter for money and you're doing alk and cooking, you're making good money doing that activity. Because then you can combine cook money, cook profit with barter profit. Just make it like it's like the ultimate multitasking. The ultimate multitask. But they would definitely have to put more demand in cooking and alchemy. That would be kind of cool though. Have your first mate auto path as you below cooking and alch, right? Like what if there's a way where when you bartered, you're like, all right, you like you click this. Like let's use this auto path as an example. Um, let's see here. How do I auto path? Let's right click, set loop. Hold on. No, 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 no. There's a way where you can you guys know what I'm talking about? There's a way where you can pick like different spots to auto path. Like if I wanted to, I could make my guy auto path from here to 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 here, and then I could make him go all the way back and then save it as an auto path. And then but have that option sit like behind a captain. Like you need to go farm some sort of auto path captain. And it'll add cooking and alchemy to it. It'll be like the treasure barter item. And then boom. You could like basically plan your barters ahead, auto path it, and then start the start cooking on your boat. Doing alch on your boat. I feel like most people would probably just do alchemy because you can do it longer. However, if you do have that auto path, you have to move this fast. So this is how fast you would move. So no speed, you just move very heavy. Yep. All right, I think that's good. All right, let's repair that. Let me check the gear. Gear's good. Take off the weight. Oh, wait, said it's too far away. Check in, take out, take off the weight. Put on the turn. And then check in, transport over to land morning light. Dial up here. And then I think my character is already over there. Is he over there, Dally Pier? Dally Pier. I'm trying to find. It would be Valencia, Camo, Landamore. That should be here. Yeah. Yeah, he is already there. Alright, cool. Alright. Now we're basically just waiting for that boat to get there so we can grind for a little bit. Why are my sails furled? Like tucked in? Because of the wind. So if the wind's going the opposite direction, it will slow your boat, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's see here. We got that going. What's our drop rate? 310, good. Let's get our pets out. And I think we're good. I don't think anyone's here. Oh yeah, let's see if we can hear my... You can't hear it anymore. The huh. My Musa haws. Huh. That's awesome. Hey, wait, someone's here. Pine's here? Bro, why are we on the same channel, Pine? What is going on? What is this? The hell is this? I'm assuming he's probably watching a movie. Oh, wait, he messaged me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I sent him this really cool YouTube video. Alright, there's a person here. Hong Guardian. It looks like he's taking some AFK time. And it looks like this thing's already taken as well. Yep. And I cannot wait for Edania 2 to come out, because then this place is going to be dead. Sycry is not going to be that packed. Alright, we might be good. Holy balls, dude. Wait, how do I go to the Marnie realm? Said I couldn't go to the Marnie realm on channel 1. Wait a minute, this thing might be... No, it's bad. Probably can't do Marnie on Node War servers. Yeah. I think that's what it was. Alright, there we go. You know what? I forgot my fucking this thing. There we go. Okay, hold on. We're gonna lower that just half as much. Like I'm okay with the music, but it's kind of loud. Jordan, I spent some time on Barrett's website for gathering numbers. He has amounts per hour. It feels very inflated, like sweating mode, not wasting any second, not sustainable. Yeah, you just kind of want to like get around where he has it. But yeah, it's basically like focus mode. I don't think he bases it off like casually doing it as like an average. But I mean, that's what I would just do is like just look at the rotation and just do it at your own pace. God, I fucking hate these stupid ass slow towers. Could you get hit by it? It's so annoying. Where's my green circle thing? Yeah, I need to go get a lion or a lion head, and my AP would be. I think with Z buff I would be capped. Do, do, do. But yeah, I'm not full buffed. I'm also running Impregnable Fortress as well. So yeah. But I just do that so I don't lose any crystals ever. Like, I rarely lose crystals. Although this spot's not that hard. At least during the day, it's not. At nighttime, it's kind of like it's about to be nighttime here in what, a couple more minutes. Yeah, I probably should get that lion head buff. You once you leave the Marnie realm, you can't just like rejoin it, can you? Surely we're going to get that orb any second. Yeah, maybe. Oops. Fucking fail. 5 minute cooldown, okay. There, I think I have lion heads. I just need to upcraft them. And we gotta wait 5 minutes if I leave. Okay. It's not bad. I'll wait until we get that, what is it called? That little thing that spawns here in a second. And then we'll do that, and then we'll leave after. And then I'll go make lion heads. So I have them, and then I can go pop it. Go to... Oh yeah, and go get my tent buff too. Forgot about that. Or not tent buff, Krogdala. And then that should put me closer to cap. And then I'll be capped as Z buff. With shit crystals too. Because my crystals are all shit crystals. That's why we're here, trying to get the cool crystals before Edania 2 comes out. But I don't even think I'm gonna use them at Edania 2, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think I'm just gonna use these like standard shit crystals until I learn the mechanics and I'm comfortable with the mechanics. Like I don't wanna, even if I'm under AP cap, I don't really care. Because I watched people do the Olins and people like died on the new Olins that came out. So I can imagine once Edania 2 comes out, there's going to be so many people dying. How do you get improved Val's Heart? Like the, like Blessed Heart? You need, what are they called? Called like Distort. Fuck, no, what are they called? You guys know what they're called? You get them at Hex. I don't know what they're called, though. Despair, yeah. There you go, Despair. And that's how you upgrade your bells. See the Blessed version? You also need, or yeah. I also would recommend getting the Resplendent. And then you could just combine it all at once. But I would probably enhance your own Resplendent. It's really easy. You could just either buy Sharp or... What is it? Splendid? Or no. Sharp or sturdy. There we go. Unless Resplendent's crashed. If Resplendent's like 20 mil each. Alright, here we go. Here comes the green thing. Now let's see what we get. Are we gonna get green? Are we gonna... Oh, we got blue. Okay, now it's blue. Oh, we got a Devo too. But yeah, once you get this thing, you become Super Saiyan. Your AP is. Alright, are we gonna get another? Are we gonna go upgrade one more? Maybe? Oops. No, of course I got slowed right when he died. Nope, we got the blue. Alright. Let's waste our Z-buff real quick. Dang, did we out clear this? Okay. Let's go over to this dude. I think I've done that, but your icon looks different than my valve. The 3 type of upgrade. Yeah, so it should be a blessed. You need a blessed. You need a. There's like 2 different pieces that you need. It's like exalted and like blessed or something like that. And then you put on the exalted first and then you put on the blessed. Or maybe it's the other way around. So blessed. So you need one of these. And you need a, yeah, exalted. And you need this. PA might give out them for free or do some sort of event as well. How much AP do people have once they're like done with everything? Like Olvia Academy and stuff? Are they gonna be able to grind Hex right out of the gate? Dude, Hex has to be pretty good money. Logs. Sorry, I always gotta buy stuff because so many people sell stuff. We're essentially buying people's time. They're selling their time and we're buying their time. Okay. Let's see here. So we want to make the fuck. I might have to like downgrade stuff. Maybe not. I gotta remember how to make this though. I haven't made this in a long time. I hope this is enough. I don't know if it's not. Fuck, I don't know. I don't even know if we need this or not. And then we need these things, I think. And then we got lion heads. Okay, let me see here. Let's go to... Where do I go? Where's the crafting notes? Fuck. There. Shadow lion head. Yeah. So to make the master one, we need Thornwood sap and Delosia. I don't even remember if I have that or not. Over here. Fuck. Delosia. I mean, we have tons of Delosia, so I think I can... Okay, we're good, actually. So here's Delosia powder. And Thornwood sap. Okay. Yeah, so I think we do this one, the lion into the damaged. And then okay, I think that's. They also sped this up, I believe. I think they made this faster. I think we have enough. So boom, boom. Oh wait, we need the fire horns. Fuck. I guess I'll take a little bit. Okay, boom, boom. Ah, you still gotta do one at a time. Dude, they need to change that. It's fucking horrible. Fucking one at a time. At least they sped up manufacture, I guess. Because this used to be like 20 seconds. I think now it's like 10. I don't even remember if I'm gonna need more hide or not. I don't think we do. Do people still sell the blue ones? Yeah. Okay. Um, and then I think let's see here. So these are artisans, right? Artisan stuff. I think there's just one more step we do to get to master. How do I get to master? We need artists. Oh, okay, never mind. And it's the usable. So it's just like this. Yeah. That sounds painful. Nope, I've never done that IRL wise. My brother does he does like roofing. He wants me to join him, but I feel like I would be afraid of heights. And I wouldn't want to like be hanging by like a bunch of shit and not strapped in and stuff. Alright, let's see here. Let's get these in here. And then we need to do these. Although I think I need more thornwood, so I'm gonna grab some and then Delosia powder as well. Okay, and then I think we just need the Master Supremes. Or no, 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 no. I think it's this, 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 and this. Something like that. Yep, there we go. Oops. Yeah, it's actually interesting. My brother works outside, and my sister's husband works outside too. They all do outside stuff. I guess technically I do an outside thing too. All right. So now we can do this. Now we're good on lion heads. Just gonna throw these over here. Now I just need to grab one, put it in my house, and then we're good. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I love roller coasters, but if I'm on like something where I'm not strapped in it, then I'm like freaking out. Oh, fuck. No, I fucked up, bro. Wait, can you in Marnie use this? See, bro, I fucked up, dude. Now I gotta wait 5 more minutes. Oh my gosh. That's so dumb. You can't use your tent in Marnie Realm. You gotta go to your tent first, then do the Marnie. Uh, so now I'm assuming I have to wait. Yeah, you can use the tent to repair, but I don't think you can use your NUS in the Marnie realm. Yeah, now I gotta wait fucking 4 minutes. Three. Oh yeah, we got Sycry paint, even though I don't need it. We'll just take it anyways. Oh, you know what I should invest in? Abyss. Well, actually, I don't know if I should invest in Abyssals. Maybe I should invest in this. Because this should go technically up. How many people are gonna run this, though? Probably not that many people. I guess maybe people will buy it if they're like, I don't know. 2 more minutes. I guess technically I could go see if this room's reopened or not. No, never mind. I'm surprised people are grinding at this time, especially on what's today? Today's a Tuesday. Yeah, for Australia. How did I teleport to my house? The gather treasure item. You can tally to your house every 30 minutes. It's a really good item for grinders. Alright, 30 seconds. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this thing on. Use that too. Of course, I'd get slowed. Love it. Right away. Oh yeah, it is nighttime. Nighttime. Do you think Edania would be worth fishing over Velia with 1900? Yes. Yeah, Edania beats Velia. Yep. Even if it's exhausted, it beats Velia. That's why I don't know why everyone fishes at Velia. Yeah, even that low, yeah. No matter what your mastery is. I think they want people to be fishing in Adania, honestly. So then it makes the end game look alive. I don't think they want people to fish in Velia. Because, like, really, you're not even in Velia that long. Do I think the fishing contests are worth? I actually do not know because I've never tried the contest. Jag has done it. I don't know if Jag's here or not. I think he is. No, we got slowed again. Why? Worsted. Fuck you, tower. Yeah, no float. Yep, no float, just Balanos. Well, I still need to go test a triple float rod because apparently triple float is like OP for overnight, but you have to have the overnight thing set up. So I gotta get that going so I can go test the percent difference between Balanos versus triple float. And I'll probably make a YouTube video on it. I'll also probably make a video on the abundant versus low versus um, exhausted, so people know the difference. I keep the blues, yeah. Come on, Sycry shards. Please. Oh shit, don't slow me, dude. There we go. Good night, good night. Sounds good. No problem. You're welcome, you're welcome. Yeah, tonight will be my first day at Duvenkern, so we'll have the next fish video in a month. Do 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 do. Ooh, gonna hit a little hard here. Oh, whatever. I was behind you, bro. I don't know how that registered. But apparently we were not behind him. Yeah, where's my color at? We haven't gotten one yet. Oh, where's my color at? Boom, it spawns. God, one thing that PA is really good at is the grind content. That's why I'm always so baffled at the life skill content. Like, I'm just like, you guys are so good at making grind content, but your fucking life skill content? What are we doing? Or the balance. The balance is horrible. Do, 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 do. Where are we at? 49 minutes. How? How did you hit me? I'm behind you. What? Hmm. I dodged behind them using skill but haven't used a directional key afterwards. I'm still counted as being in the hitbox. Hmm. Oh my. Dude, today was wild. I was driving and there was a fire hydrant that fucking went off. Like it like blew off. So I was like just driving like and I didn't notice it. And then this fucking fire hydrant was leaking water all across the road. And I didn't notice it. I was driving like fucking like probably like 40 miles per hour across the road and I'm just like, what the fuck? Cause my fucking it was probably like I don't even know, probably like maybe like 3 inches of water or 4 inches of water. It was funny though, cause like I wasn't the only one that hit this giant pile of water. Cause the cars that were going the opposite direction, they also hit it, and they were all confused too. So we were all just like slamming on our brakes, like what the fuck? Then finally I drove by probably like 30 minutes to like an hour later and saw that they were like fixing it. Ooh, Violet, Edana, what is this shit? What the fuck is this? I don't even know what that is. Oh, okay, it's not the like really expensive thing. Oh, I didn't even know they added the color to the Sycry. I thought that was like just a Zephyros thing. We are so. I always get slowed. We're just fucking horrible at these slow towers. No, don't die. And he gets so many sealed here. Tons of sealed. Alright, we got the green orb. Can we get the blue? Give me the blue. Maybe. Yay, we got the blue. Let's go. Can we go past blue? No. It's alright, we'll take blue. Blue's good. Blue's better than green. What class is this? This is Suck Musa. Dude, I feel like they need to buff Suckmoose's stamina just a little bit. Like make no cost on one of the skills. I don't know which skill, but yeah, what up, BDO Faith? How's it going? Oh god, what happened? The keyboard's not registering. Yeah, PA's turning us into a grinder because they keep shitting on life skills. It is what it is. Surely this year it'll change. Then I can go back to full-time life skilling. Surely. Yeah, like surely they will buff Imperials and we'll get infinite Imperials, and then you can gather as much as you want into cooking, into alchemy. They'll also increase the silver amount, so then even if people push it up or whatever, it'll still be really profitable. Sure. The DOP if they changed them. OP. Well, if they're infinite, they would go all the way up to where they basically weren't profit, right? From the buyer's perspective. Um, and then, so it'd be razor thin margins for buyers. But for the crafters, the people that gather into cooking or gather into alchemy, they would be making bank. So the people who are actually doing those activities. Crafting 24/7? No, because if it was infinite, then all the meat would go bye-bye. It would bottleneck the meat to where you would have to go gather it. So you couldn't craft 24/7. You'd be spending like 8 hours gathering and then like 1 hour cooking. Because no one would be able to buy meat. Bye. Class, this is Suck Musa. That's some bullshit. Fuck you, tower. Man, we're not getting any Sycry shards this hour. Holy. Horrible. Yeah. It really is fun, but it's a lot of fucking buttons. It's like very slippery. Its buffs are really good too. Yeah, you want to bargain, you want to connect the nodes if you trade. Shaky Bay on Sakmusa over the days. Dude, when Sakmusa first came out, it was so good, PvP wise. You would just own evasion players. Like I became really good at PvP just because Sakmusa was so good against evasion. And I don't even PvP a lot. But then they nerfed it. No more 100. I have not done AOB. And I've only cleared. What room have I cleared? How do I check? Alter. Yeah, I've only done 20, or I'm on 21. 21. What is that one? That's the boss one. What is it? Jordine? I think that's the one I'm on. But yeah, if I can't find a group, because normally it's been a while, but it was me, Diddle, or no, me and who the fuck was it? Me, Marksmanship, or no, not Marksmanship, Nightblade, and I think Llama. Oh yeah, you can get these oils of corruption. I forgot about that. Dude, I can sell these because I don't PvP at all. So good. Oh yeah. Or I could upcraft my own harmonies. We could do that too. Just take some harmonies and upcraft them. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. It'll jump. Dude, when are they gonna add this trash to life skilling as well? I want to see how much trash I'm getting per hour. You know? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How much trash do people normally get here an hour? I have no idea if I'm doing good or bad. Oh shit, we're getting slowed. Woo. Nice. I think people said they were getting like 95 sealed an hour or some shit, like 90 something. I'm assuming that's not getting slowed at all by this tower. How sniping? If people buy your meat, it's probably good. Or it's probably like decent right now. Because the gem frags are super cheap. Yeah, hunting and gathering should be good. Feel bad selling everything from gather hunting. Feels like a waste when I could cook it, but just turns in out on the hoarder. Yeah, I know. I blame PA. They fucked up the cook and elk market. It does feel bad. It feels gross because you feel like you want to cook it because you went and got materials. But then when you look at the how much you make doing cooking and alchemy, you're like, why am I doing this? There might be more life skillers that would come back too if they buffed cooking and alchemy. Like if they did 1-1 Imperials, there might be like more life skillers that start streaming. Yeah, good morning, Earth. I'm about to go to bed. I'm about to go to bed the same time you went to bed. So if you're waking up and it's, let's see here, 10 a.m. Or no, it's like 11 a.m. your time. You probably went to bed at like 2 to 4 in the morning sometime in the EU. Do, do, do. How much trash or do people typically get around Sakraya? Because I don't even know if I'm like doing decent or not. I have no idea. No idea. Okay. Not a big fan of this spot. Why? I like it because the events. Okay, we're about to be kicked out of the Marnie realm. Can't wait for family life skilling so I can pop every buff without feeling like it's wasted if I stop early. Right? And you don't have to swap accessories anymore. Like I've been sniper hunting at like 2k mastery because I don't want to use my maids. So now my alts will be stronger. I might even go back to gathering on alts. See. Oh shit. It's about to kick me out, I think. Yeah, I don't know if this is good trash or not, but I was doing center split for 15 hours yesterday, 2K master, because I forgot to throw over the accessories. Damn. You and fucking Sinner's Blood. I feel like you're gonna have a lot of regret, Eric Arth, for doing a Sinner's Blood. Like, think of all the Medea meals you could do. Like, I feel like Infinite Imperials with Medea meal would be like way smarter with pig's blood. But you need a lot of milk for oatmeal. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? 18.5 million Sinner's Blood? Damn, we got 4 blues. Pretty good. We almost have enough for 1 crystal. Yeah, like processing and fishing's fine, I feel like. But the gathering makes no sense. That I would be worried for grinders. What if they're gonna make grinding trash with your ults? Uh-oh. Like soon I'll be able to start or instead of gathering, I'll be able to start grinding on an ult and just bring in trash. Alright, I think we're good. You will stay at Lions and you will like it. Do, 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 do. Ooh, we want some solar. At least soon I'll be able to put my processor on teff flour. And I could just make my own teff bread for cooking, since barely anyone sells teff bread. Do, 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 do. Kind of curious. When are they gonna do something to help us sell the end product? $50,000. I think people are starting to buy heralds. Yep, they are. Wonder if I should buy some. I think people are just like panic buying. Do, 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 do. How much do you mass process and what's your mastery? Like how much do I process? 3K mastery. We are G58. But we are really close to a level. The pecan in a month or two. Yeah. I should probably invest in some. Well, what did they go to? 30? But it's only like a 2x. Yeah. I like how much fucking meat this dude sold. Yeah, I bought all his. He sold, is this one dude sold that, and then he sold that. All this dude does is fucking gather lion meat every fucking day. How do you not get bored of that? Just fucking sitting there gathering lion meat every fucking day. Like, he does at least 3 hours a day lion meat. Do, 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 do. At least. Nice. That's what I'm gonna do too, but I'm waiting for Maple Classic to come out, and then I'll process. Like I left my, I've been letting my mats just build up. So we have like almost 1 million of all the timbers. Except Caphras. Caphras is the only one that I'm actually processing. And logs. Oh shit, we got another, we could roll this. Let's do it. Says a chance to become better. Come on. Fucking minus 19. What a great. Just lose all my main stats. Minus strength. The only thing I gained was luck and XP. What a roll. Alright, plus 14. Plus 5. We're almost back. Minus 8. Plus 3. Minus 7. Plus 4. Plus 2. And now we're broke. Nope. Hmm. 0.008% chance to beat my pants. Dude, I need those like level 40 pants or whatever. Level 40 legendary pants. Finally decided to, or no, I already read that. I slept on your worker empire. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of free money every day. Like I probably make like almost I definitely make over, I probably make over a bill a day just from workers. Dude, Maple Classics out or the beta. But right now it's in KR, so like all these KR people. I'm actually curious what level they start at. All the NA people will probably be on today. Actually, I should Google search. Um, has NA released beta 2 Maple Story Classic yet? This is released the second today, running through August 12th. You can check the announcement. What time NA did it release? 2 p.m. today, 11 a.m. Okay. Where the fuck are the NA people? Why is it just all KR people? Wait a minute, maybe I'm not in the wrong, maybe I'm in the wrong search. Okay, this dude's not playing it. Do, 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 do. What is this dude playing it? About to go over here and lurk. No, he's not playing it. Okay. Oh, it releases. Oh, it releases today at. I'm fucking stupid, bro. Oops. It's fucking today is when it releases. For some reason, I thought today was the 5th. I was like, why aren't people playing this? So today at 2 p.m. Okay. So in literally 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours from now. Okay. Dude, I want this process level, but it's like so far away, but so close. But yeah, to answer your question, Eric Earth, you said when are they going to make the end products worth it? I don't know, but we got to just keep spamming it until they do, right? Look, I made, now I'm up to 2 million Valencias. We got 4 million Balanos. I still have about 140k crafts, or no, like 80-ish crafts, 80k. But we still have like a bunch of specials too, so I could probably do like another 200k crafts, maybe get this to 3 million Valencias. And then we'll have 7 million meals plus the specials. And then we got 2 million meat croquet. I'm trying to get this cheese gratin to 2 million. And then I already have A little over 3 million beer total. What else do we need? Oh, smoked fish. We got 2 million already lined up. We're fucking. I got 14 million pork to still cook. We got 3.5 million lion meat, snake meat, scorpion meat. We got all the fish, smoked fish coming. Just keep stacking it. PA has to fix it. They have to. If not, there's going to be a giant dump where people are not going to be able to sell anything. And then they'll basically be forced to. It's kind of like when harmonies were min price, and we knew that they weren't going to stay min price forever. Because it's like you can't have the market like that, or then no one can sell anything, and then people get pissed. Like technically, the only thing that's helping the Harmony market is these grind events. Because if we didn't get the grind events, this stuff would just keep bleeding. The cook and alk market though is fucking disgusting. It's so toxic. You just have people min listing like left and right in like every market. Like look how what is this? What kind of market is this? We're probably gonna get a PvP event soon, and this is gonna help the Giants pump back up. Okay, here's what we're gonna process. We're gonna try to speed run this a little bit. Um, I need, do I have, there it is, gem polisher. Let's try to speed run this last amount. Let's see here. We have a lot of these. Yeah, surely they will fix it. Like harmonies are fine, but the cooking needs more demand. Like alchemy is fine. Cooking is like all over the place. Honestly, I should go look at KR's market and see how their cook market is. Because I feel like PA makes changes based off their market, which I think last time I looked, their cook market was actually decent. I think. Yeah, their meat was coming up, and then they had a bunch of dumpers. How's their jungles? They are, yeah, look at this shit, dude. Minus 33k. Their jungles were so good for a little bit. And then literally they just kept min listing. Min list. This one dude's probably the corporate. Oh, their tough sandwich is doing good. Yeah, they have a lot of sellers though coming in. Yeah, their cook market's good on KR. Ours is like down because we had a bunch of cooks min list. Which I bought the dip on NA's min listers. So I bought the dip on these jungles. We might be buying the dip on couscous if this dude keeps pushing it down. I need to go look at Videolytics just to see how much money it is. If it's below 3 bill an hour, I'll probably start buying it when it gets to like 1 bill an hour. Yeah, it's 1.7, so we still got a bit. If it gets down to like probably 35, maybe. Nah, 30. That's gonna be where we probably buy it. Yeah. Because then it's only 700 mil an hour. Yeah, basically like when that dude min listed, we bought this. How's my processing? 96.5 Sycry. Make fairy powder 500 gauge? No. Just buff cooking and alk and then watch the meat, watch all the gather mats go straight to max. And make sure grinding is like 6 to or 5 to like 5 to like 7 bill an hour or whatever. So how much is 100k lion meat if you were if you were to use agris on lion meat, you're getting somewhere around two, so you'd get 2.7 plus sharps and calf. I mean, that would only be like probably like 4 bill an hour, even if lion meat was max. People are right now are selling it for 50k and they're only making like maybe 3 bill an hour. And then if they're not using agris, they're only making like not that much. Dang, you need 100 of the violets to make this? We will get this processing level. We're probably like, I think I get like 2% an hour. Or no, I think it's like 3% an hour. So I think honestly this would take like an hour for me to get to G59. Yeah, because I think I'm like 30 something hours per level. And that's at 600%. Because I don't ever use special buffs for AFK stuff or semi-AFK stuff. Go look at something. Okay, I need Snowfield. Oh well. Do 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 do. Ooh, someone sold a knob for 222. You min listed it. What are you doing? What are we doing? If you guys want a really cheap knob, 222. It's pretty cheap. That means you can make it to deck on average like 100 bill, I think, if conks are like max price. I think if conks are cheaper, then it's less. Or, well, no, because it's mainly crons. So, yeah. Wonder what that dude doesn't just click it to deck and sell the deck. It's really weird. This isn't deck neck. Yeah, why does he not just click it to deck? He literally could click it to deck on average, and then maybe he gets lucky. I guess he just doesn't want to risk it. Because if he went average, he could profit just a little bit more. If he, or he could get carried, like say he gets carried, then he'll make even more profit. Or he could get shit on and then, so I guess he just doesn't want to risk it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this off stream because I'm not gonna process on stream. Go put this over here. Probably, oops, throw this over here. Where's my... Okay, I think we're good. Pop guild buffs. Yeah, guys, I think it's time for me to sleep. What's today? Today's Wednesday. Is it Wednesday or Tuesday? Oh, it's Tuesday. Okay. I might watch some tonight. We might just do some sea monster hunting and then I'll probably maybe some grinding and probably gonna lurk on some maple streamers. So maybe I'll turn off my music and then watch other Alright guys, this could be my first day at Duvenkern. Wish me luck. We got 30 days of this. Or 31 days. Oops. Oh yeah, I need my accessories. Might be good. But yeah, I will probably lurk on see what their opinions are. Boom, boom, go. Good night, good night. Let me see here. Who am I gonna raid? You know what? I will raid. I'll go throw you guys over to I guess. Shimiko. Although I think he's been streaming, like he's probably tired as fuck. How long has he been streaming? It's at 10 hours. He's probably tired as fuck. Actually, I think I'll do Insta-Wolf. And then you guys can keep playing Idle Dive. He's German too. He's there you go, Ergarth. Or wait, do you speak German, Ergarth? Actually, I don't even know if you do. Oh, he's gathering too. Let's fucking go. Gathering the meat. Alright. Get you guys some life skill action. Okay, you don't speak Dutch. Deutsch. I think he speaks English though too. So I think his main language is German, but I'm pretty sure he speaks English as well. Yeah. See you guys later. Peace.